Oh, alright. I heard a loud noise right as I started. What was that loud noise?
What?
I heard a loud noise.
I don't know. I don't know what the loud noise was. Was
Oh
it streaming right now?
yes, I just started and then there was a loud noise. And I'm like, oh my goodness. Alright. What are we doing today? Just hanging out with the other new subs. And what it's like. And you blitz shield! Alright. I got stuff to farm. We going to Shadow. Shadow. You know Shadow lands? We're going. Starting from the top. Yo, what's up? I gotta get that drop. Should be dropped. Here. Excuse me. I just chowed down. Yeah, there's the drop. Good. Ninja Turtle drop. Hey, what's up? Oh my goodness, I'm so full. Any day my computer will load. It's lagging up because, yeah, I gotta clean up my computer, that's why. Dude, I was feeling bad about putting up my midnight cinematic theory because I was like, is it too soon? And then they did this, and I was like, okay, I got it out just in time to beat the reveal. Because that background, that Gamescom thing, that art, y'all can see what's going on. And it's getting me so excited. It's getting me so excited because it's giving me Legion vibes. It's giving me real Legion vibes. Alright? And I was like, man, one name expansions. And then I was like, wait. There's also this one, Dragonflight. So I'm like, Legion was great. Cataclysm was mixed. Shadowlands, not so great. Dragonflight, I think a little bit good. I'd say more good than bad. Like, I put Dragonflight as like an A. But man, Midnight could be Legion 2 for me. It has the possibility. Alright. Is it gonna be it? Who knows? But I feel like that expansion trailer, that features trailer, the roadmap and all that stuff and everything, when that hits, I'm gonna be like, yeah, Bodhi, that's what I'm gonna be like. I'm gonna be excited. Porthia awaits. Oh. War Within. To me, it's as good as Dragonflight, which is why I would like it would fit an A. Like with the account-wide features too that it gave. But because it's like equal, it's I don't know. I'm really hurt that we didn't get Haranir. If we get Haranir, A. If we get Haranir in this like 0.5 or something patch, I'll give it an A outright. Legion Remix could make it an A. I feel like War Within for me is sitting. It's gonna be like an A, but it could have been better. So it kind of like pulls it back for me, whereas I think Dragonflight was good. That's your opinion. That's your opinion. I've been literally playing since vanilla, so, you know, everyone's entitled to their opinion. Alright. Can we get the thing unlocked? I don't have Stygia. Alright, well, there we go. Whoa, wait, it's tradable. Right? Hold up. Is it tradable? Yes, it is. Yes! Oh my goodness. Yep, that's the one. Dude, I love the new 12-month mount. I finally got to read it. And I'm like, yo, can we see this Loa? Yeah, War Within has been good. My only issue with War Within is my own hype at this point, because I wanted those extra elves. I wanted the thick elves. You know? I feel teased. Alright? But Koresh is looking great. So, like I said, War Within for me is still a solid A. My 3 S's, my top 3 are Burning Crusade, Mist of Pandaria, and Legion. Those are my top 3. I also think Wrath is a bit overrated all the time. That's all I gotta say. Wrath is alright, but I think Burning Crusade was better for the early expansions. And then, yeah, my number 1, if I was asked right now, would be Legion. Easily. That's why I'm hyped for. I'm so hyped for Legion Remix. We're gonna get Midnight, which could be amazing, right? And we're getting Legion Remix before. It's like, it's double stuffed Oreos right there. You're like, yes, double the best thing. And everything. And if they do something with class hall, order hall, if they do something with order halls, all my dreams are true. All my dreams have come true. But that's a right now that's a pipe dream, but man, do I want it so bad. We'll have to see though. Like, I don't want to overhype myself for Midnight either. I don't want to do that. But I am excited. Dude, housing. I'm hoping housing is pre-patch. They're gonna freaking demo it at Gamescom. I'm so jealous. I want to demo it at Gamescom. You know? So you know what? Since we're getting cinematic and everything, pre-orders. That's when pre-orders are gonna start. Hope y'all are ready. I wonder what the pre-order amount and stuff is gonna look like. Void Dragonhawk? Yo, if it's a Void Dragonhawk, I called it. Right now, right here. Void Dragonhawk. I don't think they'd give us another, like, basically Void Walker mount, because they could do that, but I'm thinking Void Dragonhawk. Because we have the Sylvanas Dragonhawk, which is deathy. We don't really have a Void one. So that's what I've been calling. Just pre-order mount. Alright. Boop! Touch of Death is so big. Running that running as well. Oh my goodness. I guess I gotta run this on my priest or something. Because yeah, she has that level. Hold up. See, their next iteration of the conduit system is a whole lot better. This is basically the next iteration of conduits. They were like, okay, not leveling them. You just get to choose. And you unlock it as you level. So much better. I actually realize what people want when they talk about choices. That's why, dude, one of the things I'm looking forward to in the midnight announcement is what they are going to do with the classes. Like, what comes next with this? Like, do we get more of these? I still think by the end of this expansion, we'll have 3. I think by the end of this expansion, we'll have access to 3. And then I am curious where they go from here. Honestly, because I don't know if it's because I played the older games. I really like this double talent tree that feels like talents. And then we kind of get this, which is kind of mop-ish with these choices. To me, it's like the best of both worlds. But if you preferred mop, then yeah, this is just being less that. But I like the original trees a bit, but they had their problems. Hey, what's up? But man, I do kind of like what they did here. These can be improved though. Hero talents kind of do that, and that's why I'm really curious, like what we'll see next, you know? Really curious. And if we get that Demon Hunter 3rd spec. you know? Well, here's the thing. You need some fluff nodes. Well, I guess not fluff. You need nodes. I think some trees are better than others, but I feel like you need nodes that are like extra that are for flavor. Well, I haven't got the test housing. So far, I like housing. The one thing I'm concerned with is like acquiring stuff. Like, how many chairs am I gonna have to buy? And whatnot, you know? Like, like, the things I'm concerned about are like, are we gonna see groups for the different neighborhood endeavors? Like, I feel like that's a thing. It may not even be a bad thing. But then I'm also worried about if there's any, like, if there's any housing thing that you gotta buy with a currency other than gold, I'm gonna be annoyed. Because I'm gonna be like, yo, I have to spend, I don't know what. Like, say you had to buy something with Time Warp badges. Like, imagine having to buy multiple chairs with Time Warp badges. That would kind of feel bad, in my opinion. Right? Now, if you buy a thing with Time Warp badges that unlocks a type of chair, I'd be fine with that. So there's a few things I'm concerned about, but it seems fun. I just can't wait to actually play it. Because that's going to be the real test. So I gotta get that alpha. Gotta get in that alpha. And here's the thing, I kind of get their idea of, like, having certain stuff be limited. But what I'm talking about is for, like, chairs, tables, and that kind of stuff. Man, I'd be so annoyed. Like, it, though, with professions, it could be cool. Like, maybe if there's a profession that's making chairs and I gotta buy chairs and it's keeping up this professional market, then maybe, you know, because then I could have that profession and then make chairs myself. Or the way they say it is all current professions will have an item. So I'll be basically making and selling the engineering or jewel crafting thing or whatever. So I'll be making money myself. But that's like, acquisition right now is the one thing I'm concerned with. Is acquisition. Right. But other than that, everything else looks good. Like, how they go about building the houses inside seems cool as hell. You know, neighborhoods seem really good. I do wish there was a hermit mode. I talked about it in my video about it, but I wish there was an option for someone who wants to be a hermit. I feel like they can't accommodate that. I feel like they're not. Thank you. Because they're talking about server issues, but I feel like if you could do like a solo instance in a special plot in a specific part of that of a neighborhood, and you forego the neighborhood, but you just get the house, I feel like that option would be good for a lot of people. I think houses are going to be a gold sink, so I'm thinking at least like 10k. I don't think they do 100k. I would hope they wouldn't do 100k. I feel like 10k. Yo, thank you for the super chat. Dude, Dastardly Duos is gone. That was one of the best ways to farm Warband loot as well. I don't think we got it. Yeah, we didn't get it. Alright, let's try Gloom Charger. Look at this. Look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then I even got... Oh, wait, hold on. Where is it? Boot Pill. Did you get this one? The secret one? The mystery one? Dude. The thing that made me really have to get them is look at 50 achievement points for the 1 million high score. Yeah, I was like, man, I gotta get it then. That's awesome. Yeah, I found the easiest way to get 1 million. You know, just all the bullhorns. Because, yeah, if you do the 15 bullhorn run, you get 1 million. Straight up. Like, if you do this achievement and you had the circles together, you get the 1 mil. Easy. Because that summons so many mobs. And that's what it's all about. I wonder, since it has points, this will come back. Do you think this will be like the summer holiday? I'm still upset. In Dragonflight, they promised us a new holiday. And I was like, yo, they're bringing back summer games. Yo, we're gonna get summer games back. It's now. Never happened. That summer games is what I want to come back. Man, I got myself so hyped for that coming back. I was like, yo, I got the big brain. I know it's coming back. It's that time. The Olympics are gonna hit. I was literally talking about the Olympics timing and how it synced up. Nothing. I mean, of course, everyone wants Brawler's Guild. Brawler's Guild is like at the top of the list. Almost. For me, it's like Archaeology, then Brawler's Guild. Of course, I got the Olympics Tapper. I got the Summer Games Pet. Or no, that's the wrong one. Spirit of Competition. You know, I got it from the OG one, not the trading post. Yeah. Yeah, I want... For me, it's Archaeology, Brawler's Guild. Actually, no. Number one is Class Halls. No, my number one is Class Halls. I forgot. No. Class Halls are my number one. 1,000,000,000% Class Halls. Here, hold on, look. Actually, no. You want to see how old my stuff is? Here. So, original Warlock quests, all the Brawlers Guild, for the most of the Brawlers Guild. I missed some of the Brawlers Guild achievements, right? Which I kind of regret missing some of the achievements. But then, here, world events. Would these be that? No. Would be under here? No. I got all the first aid achievements. Field medic. I had to get that. That's the raids. Quest. No, character. No. What about... Are they here? No. Wait, no. It'd be under feats. It'd be under feats. Wait. Events. Yes. Here we go. They gotta rework archaeology. Like, the triangulation minigame was fun, but I feel like they've done some experiments, Secret of Azeroth style. I feel like they can make a better minigame. But, yeah, so look at this. 2007 Yellow Brewfest Stein. I should have had the Brewfest mount. I'm so mad I don't have that mount, dude. Oh my. They need to bring back that stupid fuck. I remember that Brewfest. I was this close to getting the mount, but I was like, yo, I'll just get it next year. Can you imagine doing the first year of WoW Brewfest, being so close to getting the Brewfest RAM, and being like, nah, I'll get it next year. Because I was in school. I was in freaking high school. Can you imagine playing WoW at the time where they switched the mount cost and the mount training and missing out on making bank off of that switcheroo? Oh. That was... Dude. I wish I got online more. All I did was play WoW. I didn't get on outside WoW stuff, right? I just played WoW, and I just missed so many things that were, like, right there. And I'm just like, man... I could have done it. I could have been there. I mean, the people who weren't even playing by then, yeah. I mean, there's nothing y'all could have done. But I'm over here like, you're telling me all I had to do was go to a vendor that Monday and train in mounts, and I just didn't know? I wouldn't have been able to get one of the OG mounts because they cost a lot of... They were the things that were... Actually, no, the mounts weren't expensive. That was the thing. The mounts weren't expensive. I could have bought the mount. I just wouldn't have had the training. Oh. Dude, OG ZG Raptor is cool. That one should just come... Any of the stuff that's on the black market auction house should just come back into the game proper, in my opinion. Alright? Instead of strapping it to, like, the worst RNG attempt at a gold sink, you know? Oh, sweet. I got the pet. I got the fancy pet. Eye of Extermination. Sweet, I got something. The black market auction house promotes pretty unhealthy stuff if you're trying to track it, in my opinion. Like, you have people with characters across servers. Don't get me started on those drakes. You know those drakes are earnable in Classic. So when you get level 90 in Classic in Pandaria and can run those raids, I don't know if you'll be able to solo the achievements yet. But when you can, you'll be able to get those mounts in Classic. And I'm gonna be on the Plague Proto Drake in Classic, just like, why isn't it in retail? You know, I'm already mad at some of the Drakes in Classic that they didn't port over to retail, like the Nightmare Dragon. Yeah, dude, I love the Tier 3 next event. I don't like how they did lock off, like, only people who have Tier 3 can craft it. That felt very arbitrary. It's already a gold sync itself. You don't need that extra, like, almost... I don't know. You could have, like, a crafter mafia on that, but it just adds an extra hassle. Because a lot of people still don't know how to do work orders right. And I'm just like, man. Here's the way I see prestigious items. They're prestigious when it's fresh. Right? If you're rolling around with a Glad mount and stuff, week 1 or week 3 or 4 of a pack, well, Glad mounts are special, but like, think about the mythic raid mounts, right? Early on in the season, those things are hype, right? Few expansions down, they're not the new thing, and that's fine. Things can be prestigious at the time, and then it's something new, because you're over here like, oh, my rarest thing, right? You could be like, one of the rarest items is like, well, even the most rarest items, that necklace or whatever, that only dropped once or whatever. But it's like, oh yeah, look at my rare item. I logged in during an event. Boom! Gatekeep. This is my tab. Right? And to me, the way to keep things in a prestigious state are like feats of strength, legacy achievements, right? Because you'll always have that to show off. And if a person's gonna get in the real nitty gritty with collecting, it's that stuff that matters more, you know? I didn't have to die. I don't know why I did that. Let me just do this. Alright, we're gonna do necrotic wake. Yeah, Ashes of Alar was great. But you know what mount I really liked in BC? Ashes was cool, but that wasn't my big deal. I really liked the Hippogriff from the Cenarian Expedition. I thought that was cool. Dude, I got 2 tunes that get Brew of the Month. And I'm like... you know what I just thought? Yo, what if one of these months they give like a really rare item in the brew? Then all of a sudden people will be like, what? I need to get Brew of the Month. What? And then everyone will be questioning when it comes back around. Like, oh my goodness. Next Brewfest, everyone will be like, I gotta get Brew of the Month. We gotta get Brew of the Month. Hopefully we get this brew again. That'd be crazy. They bring it back. They make it matter. No, better yet, the brew starts a secret. Imagine that. Imagine the Brew of the Month starts a secret. And everyone's like, wait, what? The secret Discord community starts? So it's earnable by everybody once it's figured out, but it starts it. You can still get it in Brewfest. It's just most people don't because it's not required for much, I think. I think it just rotates. Like, I remember Binary Brew is like one of the months. There's an August one. My Rogue and Warlock get it. And that's it. That'd be cool as hell. I just started the coolest idea. Okay, yeah, it's for an achievement. I think everyone gets it like once for the achievement, and that's it. Well, we got the flying keg mount that's going to be a drop, so if you thought you were done with Brewfest, well, you're back in. Let's see if this bugs out. Literally every time I fly up, my character bugs out. Have y'all been having that problem in here? I'm going to use a different one. Dude, that'd be the coolest thing. A brew of them. I just thought of the coolest idea. Blizzard needs to take that. Brew of the month starts the next. It starts the next Void Cycle secret. The brew of the month's from that demon, and everyone's like, "What?" Crazy. Alright, let's see if I bug out. I'm bugged out. I DC'd last time this bug happened. Oh, also, did y'all see that the overcharged delve mount is going to be on the vendor? I thought that was cool. I mean, I'm going to get it before it's on the vendor because, I mean, it's a feat of strength too. So that's a big deal. But I was like, oh, that's cool. They're not even I'm like, they're not even getting rid of that. Maybe we are in the Blizzard not removing, no more FOMO kind of deal. You know, there's still stuff suffering, but maybe we could see a turning point. Yeah, I'm just taking my time with it because I got alts to farm gear on now, so I might as well. The Dastardly Duos mount's gone, yeah. Tyrannosaur. But that's the thing. This event has achievement points still. I think this one could come back around. Here, actually, let's look. Alright, I don't see it on the calendar. But someday. Oh, look! Outland Cup in February. Dude. How long it takes for the dragon riding, or the sky racing cups to come back around is crazy. Yeah, when's our next? Oh, Eastern Kingdoms in August. Oh, I think I need to get a reward from that. Yeah, because it's not feat of strength, I see Dastardly Duos coming back around. Hopefully they add bosses and stuff to it. And I hope they don't have... If they're going to add more achievements, I hope they're easy. I honestly don't, like, do the new bosses. I don't want another get a million score. I don't want to have to do this again. It sucked so much. I mean, it's easy, but it's just like a pain, you know? But, you know what? If Dastardly you know what? I would like that. I think you got the best idea. So Dastardly Duos comes back around, right? Maybe they have a week 7, 8, 9 quest. You know, anyone who's behind can do 1 through 6 and then buy the Tyranitor, right? And then you can then catch up and get the new thing. They basically add a mountain of pet each time, new bosses. I think it could work. It's good for warband gear. Whether or not I liked it or not, I do think it's good for that. My main issue with it is the NPCs. That's it. For some reason, in there versus follower dungeons, they frustrate me. You know? Oh. Mm. Oh, that's what I got. I saw this extra item and I was like, what? Oh, okay. Now where? Let us go. Do I have a toilet can take me something? You know what? Yeah, let's go do Argus. I can see that. I can see it. Being with friends, it being fun. Solo wasn't even bad. If I wasn't a tank, it'd be even worse. Because do you know how many people they're like, yo, how do I even do the 1 million as a tank, as not tank? Because the NPCs refuse. Like, you could have all the circles stacked up. The paladin tank will be like, no, I'm over here. I'm way over here, actually. And you're like, please, come back over here. But like I said, around 2, they improve it. It could be better. You know? Because I also don't think it was bad. I really like this freaking mount. It's freaking cool. Actually, let's go for the worm. I'm going for the worm. Excuse me. Going for the worm. Oh wait, I said I wasn't gonna focus on Legion. Oh well, I'm already here. I'm already here. And then, where do I gotta go? I'm done with Warlords. Yo, I'll go to BFA. That's right. I'll be fine. Go to BFA. Hit up Gmod. All I need to go for is Gmod. Then I can hit up the dungeons. So, y'all want to know something funny? You see this area right here? If you touch that spot, right there, die. Or wait, no, it's not right there. It's right there? Yeah, right there. If you touch that spot beforehand, you die. Yeah, it's not as bad as Dragon Soul, but you're already done with Dragon Soul. I thought. I think you told me before. Oh shoot! Uh-oh. Hold up. Aha! Oh, dang it. Why did I have that equipped? Oh my god, I got so much crap even in here too. Oh my goodness. I fucked up. Oh wait! Wait. The benefits of being a goblin. Yo, Gobber. What are we gonna put in you real quick? Actually, I'm just gonna delete this. Kind of existence. My Heart of Azeroth can go in there. I'll just end up selling that. Or maybe upgrading it back. This can go in there. That can go in there. Alright. Hold up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I can even put some of this away. Not that stuff. Oh, what do y'all think about the bank changes? I've already got, dude. I got the golden Hearthstone toy and the red Inferno off the same kill. But I still need the green one. Dang it, I'm getting all these recipes, which are great, but also my inventory. Damn it. Oh. Dude, the guild page should be account-wide. When are they gonna make that account-wide, dude? I swear. Yeah, I think so many people are afraid of losing stuff. And I thought of something funny. I'm like, yo, if you run out of room to hold stuff in your bags, you can put them in your guild bank because they're not going to touch the guild bank. So this time the guild bank is safe because it's not going to be touched. It's your personal bank. I thought that was kind of funny. But yeah, I get that people are worried. For sure. Alright. No mount. No mount. Alright, that's fine. So yeah. What if all the people do go to put it in their guild bank, and then Blizzard steals all the stuff out the guild bank again? They're like, ha. That's what we wanted. We're stealing all your items. Oh. Dude, I remember when that was going down, I was like, Blizzard's gotta be able to restore it, right? And then when they finally, after so long, came out on set and said that they can't, I was like, holy shit. Because nothing had happened to me, right? I'm unaffected. I'm sitting in a good place. I don't even, like, I don't know how it would feel to have lost something. But then when they come out and said they can't get it, that's crazy. But that's why I'm hoping if this one's smooth, then hey, they can get some people's trust back, hopefully. Or, I mean, like I said, trust them as far as you can. Because even now with all the Xbox stuff, the Microsoft stuff, I want to say I'm not too concerned, but man, Rumble just got annihilated. So I'm like, I feel like WoW should be safe though, and I feel like WoW has some good stuff, really good stuff coming up. But even Diablo though. Though I was hearing some of the Diablo creators, they got a preview of some stuff saying there's something cooking. That's why I think this Gamescom we're getting Midnight stuff and whatever's next for Diablo. And maybe whatever's next for Classic. Did you see the stuff the Chinese servers are getting? Though it is funny, people are thinking that boat is a boat mount. I think that's hilarious. I'm like, yo, that's not a boat mount. That's a boat toy. But some people are thinking it's a boat mount. I'm pretty dang sure it's a toy. It looks like one of the freaking fishing toys. Straight up. I thought the transmog looked cool, and then I was looking at the mounts, and I was like, oh my god, the mounts! And then we get the 6-month mount, and I was like, oh, there they are. There we go, that's all I wanted. Yeah, the transmog is pretty cool, though. But I still gotta get this thing. Two mounts. Pet. And then Shaw Panda armor. Oh, and then there's this one today. Yo, what's up? Oh, let's see I want to see the WoW token real quick. Oh, it dropped? What? It dropped? What? That's interesting. It freaking dropped? I thought it was gonna go up. Oh well. What are people... So a bunch of people are buying gold now? For what? Stockpiling gold? Interesting. Oh, maybe because they think... Well, I mean, it is gonna drop. I wonder if they think... I wonder if some people are trying to stockpile gold because token is gonna drop. Interesting. Because it's like 304 earlier today. Maybe that's normal. That flux. Yeah, I freaking said it, dude. It being exactly one token, not $5 more, okay, or something like that, made it okay. I'm fine with this. Because I can't tell you how much I hate the ones that are just like, even the 25s, man. It's so annoying. Just make it, well, I wouldn't say make it 30, but it'd be better if they make it worth it at 30 so that it's exactly 2 tokens. Like, as greedy as the Brutosaur was, at least it was exactly 90, not like 95. You know? Alright, I don't gotta do the Charhounds anymore. Finally. I just gotta do Argus. Dude, the more I look at this mount, the more I'm like, can we get some, like, lore stuff going on in Uldum? Like, it looks so good. I'm like, for Rocky content? But we're going to the other side of the globe. Well, the other side of the Azeroth we play. Or that we're at. Freaking Quilt the Loss. I'm at 44k. I've been slacking. Like, I want to see Sabak. It's a boy, though. I was thinking it was a girl at first, but it's a boy. It's a dude. Because I was thinking, like, Sobek, but it's not. It's Sabak. And I'm really interested because it's like Titan. But it's got like light stuff. But then it's like, could be ordery. But then it's also like, yo, what do the Titans do? Part of me wants to think it's more sun-based. And that would be cool. Like a sun crocodile. You should be able to claim it. For me, it was in the BattleNet present. I had to claim it in the BattleNet present. Like, literally, I filmed for it. Then I was clicking on my BattleNet, and then it popped up, and I was like, oh. Well, there we go. But I'd already released everything about it, so... Like, when I read about it, I was almost like, yo, I just want to make a video about this mount. Because, look, it comes from Ungoro. Believed he was blessed by the Titans. And I'm just like, yo. And then part of this, to me, feels a little Zandalari. Like the seat. I mean, this stuff feels Tolviri. But man. Oh yeah, big boy. I feel like they nerfed him. I feel like he was bigger. At one point. I feel like on the PTR he was bigger, but we never got to really... Well, I didn't get to really ride him. But I think they nerfed him. He should at least be like Tavon level size. Look. Right? Tavon is Mount Big Moat, right? So look at that. Okay. He barely that size. Like the height kind of matches, but the bulk, not at all. But you know what? He should be Bruto size. Oh my goodness, hold on. I want to imagine that. Hold up. Okay, so Bruto would have my character up to here, right? Okay. So, oh shoot. Okay, so... It'd be like double the size, yo! That would be so cool. I think they nerfed him. I think they nerfed him on the PTR. I'm gonna start that conspiracy. Unnerfed Florendo. He was bigger before. They nerfed him. Secretly. He was like huge. I gotta go back into the footage. Everyone was there. Everyone saw it. Everyone knows he was bigger. We do need more double sword mounts, but they need to be bigger than the one we got. And the one we got needs to be enlarged. Oh, I got Golganus Vitality. But no Urza. For Florendo? Well, the problem with Florendo is it don't fly. I wonder if we'll see Florendo jump up. Now people can just grind the rep. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub. I wonder who got it. Oh, there we go. Fuzzy Grendel. Earl of Lumios. Oh! Are you ready for the new Pokemon stuff? I think we're getting a direct next month. Or is it later this month? Hold up, when is the Pokemon Direct? Is it later this month? July 22nd! Yo, it's gonna be... Okay, so it's gonna be midnight, Gamescom reveal, and then there's gonna be a Nintendo Direct stuffed in there. In that week. No. Oh wait, no, it's not. That's next week. It's literally next week. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. It's the other way around. It's the other way around. We get Pokemon news this month. Oh wait. You know what else is funny? This is when Mop Classic drops. Mop Classic dropping the same week as a Pokemon Direct. They knew. They knew. Okay, so that's a week away. You know what comes out in like 2 days? Donkey Kong Bonanza. And here's the thing. I probably won't be able to get it, but I keep thinking about all the lore drops that are gonna happen in Donkey Kong Bonanza. Are gonna be wild. Because I'm still sitting here trying to figure out, like, okay, we see Pauline in Mario Odyssey, but now she's 13 in Donkey Kong Bonanza. How old is Donkey Kong? I'm starting to think maybe Donkey Kong is a child in this game. He's like 8, but it's in Gorilla. So he's very, like, he's more mature. And I'm like, oh my goodness. Like, we could find out that Donkey Kong Bonanza is like a prequel. Like, that's the consensus. I think a lot of us think Donkey Kong Bonanza is like a prequel. And then next week, Pokemon news. Okay, for Pokemon news, do you think we're gonna get any new game announcement? Or do you think it's just gonna be Legends ZA stuff? Because I don't know. I know for sure we're getting ZA stuff, and a lot of people are thinking new game. For some reason, like, so many people are like, yo, they're gonna say new game, and I'm like, I just want ZA stuff, right? That's all I want. Okay, so we're all on the same page. ZA stuff. I got no higher expectations. If we get extra stuff, that will be icing on the cake. My dream announcement, though, would be Pokemon Conquest 2. I love Pokemon Conquest. It was so good. If there's a direct at the end of the year, we may get Gen 10 then. But I kind of agree. But part of me is like, oh wait, you know what? No, that will work. Hold up. So if Gen 10 is next winter, right? And we have to wait a year and a half. Because that's the thing, I want Gen 10 to be good. Especially with what... Did y'all see that other game Game Freak announced? That other game Game Freak announced looks crazy as hell. So if I have to wait a year and a half for a Gen 10 that is that good, I'll be fine. But I'll kind of want something in between ZA and it. But maybe that will be that Champions game. I'm not too interested in Champions because competitive Pokemon is so intense. Oh, I could kill her. I was freaking distracted. Competitive Pokemon for me is too intense. I did it for a little bit, and it's just, you gotta breed that. You gotta get perfect IVs, then you gotta do this. It's a little bit easier, but it's also just like... It's so involved. So, you know what? You know what Legend ZA needs to have? The jingle. If there's no shiny jingle in ZA, I'm pissed. The shiny jingle not being in Scarlet and Violet is like the worst thing ever. If there's a shiny Pokemon on the screen, the game needs to be like ding ding ding. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, the Champions is for all the VG. I think it's gonna be great. I think Champions is gonna be great. But if it's something like gonna be expensive, I'm not buying it. But if it's part of, I feel like it's gonna be a part of like a service, I may get it. Maybe it'll be like Home plus Champions or something. I don't know. Because I got Home. I got Pokemon Home. Because that's not too bad. I mean, that's what we all want, right? If they roll up with this Pokemon Direct and be like, yo, you do gotta wait a year and a half, but all the GBA games are on the Switch. It'd be like, alright, I'm good. I'm good. Because I feel like a lot of people are fine with Game Freak taking their time. But there's also like easy things they can do, like what you just said. It's like, just give us some Pokies. Alright, Green Inferno, let's go! I don't think I got it. I can get it. Alright. Oh my goodness. His bag is too full for me to be doing this on this tune, honestly. I'm gonna be real. But alright, what's next? Oh yeah, I said BFA. Trying to think. What other Pokemon stuff? Yeah. The franchise I want them to bring back is Conquest. I like that. I know a lot of people like Mystery Dungeon. That's not my... I tried Mystery Dungeon and I didn't like it that much. Oh no, I'm stuck. Are there any other... Hold up. So, Gamescom is gonna have Midnight for sure. I wonder what other games, like other companies, are gonna be dropping. Like... Is there a possibility of Bloodborne 2? I don't even know. Yeah, I want to see new megas. And they've already confirmed all the old megas. I'm going to do a Midnight Bingo card for Gamescom. For sure. I'm already throwing out midnight guesses. If you saw the key art today and you saw my last lore rant, I was like, I'm so happy I got that out soon as I did. I was worried I did it too soon, and then that happened, and I was like, perfect. Because that, like, that's Silver Moon, man. It's like we already knew, but it really, I'm like, yo, that cinematic is gonna go hard. I have my vision of the cinematic. We'll see if it matches. I'm sure I'm gonna love it though. Even the least liked WoW cinematic, I like. So Midnight's is gonna pop off. I think the least liked would be War Within's. Because you see everyone be like, oh, well, it's just Thrall and Anduin talking. I don't know if that's the least liked. I'm just... it's the least action. But Midnight is gonna have some juice in it. Like, that key art proves Midnight Cinematic is gonna have something popping off. I wonder who we're gonna see live action style. I feel like we gotta get more live action Zalatath. Like, that's gotta be a thing. They're gonna use her in the cinema. Deep down. We've already seen her in a cinematic too. In that teaser cinematic. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. This cinematic starts, and it's just her feet. Oh, and it's like, ah! Then it will be my least favorite cinematic. If they do that for me, I'm gonna be like, no. No, 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 not a fan. Oh, man. Dude, the cinematic starts and it's just following her feet floating over the tiles of Silver Moon or something. HD. Full HD, too. They're like, no. This is too much, Blizzard. Too much. The whole cinematic is shot on the floor. So any character you see all the elves coming together, all their feet, and it's just like, what are we doing? Blizzard, stop. Yo, what's up, Tom? Yo, Tom, I was looking at your DFA, and you're in like the top 100. I think top 75. So you've been blasting. I was looking at that and be like, dang. You were higher. I saw a screenshot where you were higher, but I'm also like, he's still in the top 100. That's crazy. Killing. Yo, Tom, how you feeling about 11.2? Did they decide they're gonna give DK a buff? Like, I feel like they keep being wish-washy about it. And then they buffed Monk buff. So I for sure have to play Monk. Which they're buffing Brew, so I'm not too mad. Since they're doing something to Brew. But looks like I'm Monk another tier. I was over here like, I'm gonna... Godfather's retiring, he's done, and now I'm like... I'm back. My work schedule hasn't changed, but Cheese is living with me, and I've been kind of syncing up with her schedule. Well, we're kind of shifting to each other's schedules. So today I was up earlier too, and I'm not working, so I was able to stream. I'm basically streaming whenever I have the energy to. One day I'll have a schedule, but one day. But yeah, how you feeling about the DK changes? You said you're hyped for the patch, so I'm hoping that means DK stuff is good. The freaking room is hot. Mm. Oh, I need to run this on a different difficulty, that's right. This is such a great event for Transmog. Like, to me, it's better for Transmog than it is for mounts, even though it's great for mounts. But that's like the biggest thing. That's good. Yeah, I'm hoping it's good. You still got the Mythic Raiding Guild, right? You still doing Mythic? Because I'm excited to do those fights, but the race to world first could go crazy. And the Demon Hunter bosses are still optional, but Max was making a stink about it, but you know they're just gonna kill him. Like, all the racers are gonna kill the boss. Oh, you haven't been doing Mythic? You just been chilling? Well, that's good. I was thinking maybe you told me that, and I had forgotten. But see, you're still like top collector, just goes to show you. Even without Mythic rating, you can still get tons of stuff and keep up. I hope they get, dude, if they do Mythic gear from Myth Track gear from Delves, a whole new age for solo players will begin. And honestly, I don't think mid-track would hurt Delves, especially if they do it like halfway into a season, like in the turbo boost time. Then no one would complain at all. Delvers can get their mid-track, Myth Raiders, you know, keep doing their thing. Everybody happy. That's great. I gotta do the TBC raids too. Yeah, like I said, this event is great for Mog. Super great for Mog. Alright, I'm gonna be right back a second. Yeah, I was talking to people earlier, Tom. I did get all the dastardlies. Wait, it's under here. All done, and the boot hill. I'll be right back, though. It's hot. Alright, are they done talking? Can I finally do the fight? Oh no, I got my hair in a ponytail. That's why. Got it. Go back. I need a ton. I need Gmod. I need Invincible. I need Mimron's Head. I need Blazing Drake. I need Vengeance. I need Shark Bait. I need Underrock Krog. I need Bone Marrow. And I need the Gloom Charger. Alright, here we go. Do we get Gmod right now? Do we not have to come back here? That would be great. It's one of the longer ones. Boom. Damn, no Gmod. Alright. See, I wish there was an easier way to get out of here from this point. I just gotta jump in the water. Can you believe the Alliance killed the Brutosaur? You have for people that want the original Brutosaur, you can only blame the Alliance. FYI. It's 100%. Dang. I thought this was gonna kill me quicker. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill this thing. And go to... Ratatouille. Dude, I wish they would make the old Dalaran Portal toy an account white toy. It's gonna give you, like... From what I looked at it, if your character doesn't have void storage, you gain 2 whole tabs. Like 98 slots. Now, if you already have full tabs in your bank, you're getting... hold on. I gotta pull up my war bank, then I can show it. So basically, you're getting two and a half of these extra. If you got like the max bags, like 36 slot bags, or whatever the max is in your bank currently, you'd be gaining about this much space. And then, like I said, if you don't have void storages, those are 2 free whole tabs now. And you can label them and all that good stuff. The transfer on the PTR looks smooth. Like, it legit just pulled all my Demon Hunter's items. But a bunch of people are concerned. So people are going to be putting stuff away to prepare. Because they did kind of only give us 3 weeks prep. In 3 weeks, our banks change. Void storage gets deleted. But you know what? When I really thought about it, I was like, some people don't even know what void storage is. It works more like a safety deposit box. And I think at the end of the day, it's going to save me some money and a little bit of walking room. Because I'm going to straight up clean up my void storage. Because I was looking at my void storage and I just got like a bunch of old armor. And I'm just like, It's like all the tier sets. And I'm just like, do I really need to hold on to all the tier sets? So. Here, I'm gonna glitch her. Look at this. You see the treasure? And then it kills me. How funny is that? Look at this. I can't get it now. That's so funny. Where am I going? You know what? Let's just go back to Dollar Room. Yeah, the one thing I'm gonna miss is I kind of like the bags being smaller, so you could, like, this bag is books, this bag is this and that. Dude, what if I got a second Glacial Tidestorm? No, that'd been funny. That'd been cool. Alright, so where are we going now? Oh yeah, I said, let's go to Lich King. Let's get invisible. Oh wait, I was in Dollaran. I could have done midnight. Oh shh. Alright. Lich King. On low. Yo, Tom, if they announce that if you earn challenge mode stuff, mop challenge mode stuff in Mop Classic, would you play Mop Classic? Also, did you miss the Phoenixes? I feel like you probably got the Phoenixes, but I don't know. Because I want those Phoenixes so bad. More than the armors, I want the Phoenixes. What's You did it on every class back then? Okay, Tom. If you didn't, would you roll up Mop Classic and be like, oh shit, just guess I gotta get challenge modes? Because that's where I'm at. I'm sitting there looking like, if there's a chance, if there is a 0.1% chance I can get a mop character, challenge modes, and somehow bring them or the achievements to retail, I gotta try. You know what? I knew, of course, Tom would have had all that stuff done. Oh. What class was the hardest? Or, you know what, Tom, since you did it, how hard were gold? How hard was gold? Was it that hard? Was it like a mythic plus 10 in difficulty? Or like a 5? If challenge, I'll pug challenge modes. I feel like silver I can do pug. Because if I can at least get the phoenixes, that's 4 mounts. That's 4 mounts. So many. Yeah, I know, because one's timers, or like they're both timers, but one scales you, or is like, because it scales your item level, but like, how hard are the timers? You know, I guess I can just try it on, like, when it comes out. Because, dude, watch it. What if we get crazier times? Like, lower times we see in Classic versus what was in retail? Oh, and if it's scaled, I'd imagine, depending on the tier and the trinkets, it'd be different too. Alright, I gotta figure out what class carries and just be that class. And be like, yo, let me in. Get my freaking. I just need silvers for the Phoenix. And then if that was smooth, then we try to get an armor. You know? I don't know why I'm tired. I haven't even been at this long. You know what? It's because I need a mount. I need a mount to drop. And I'll be re-energized. I need to have another pet battle week where I go through all the pet battle dungeons. What do y'all think? Dude, they need to have a big pet battle of it. Well, I guess the pet battle weekly is good enough. They need to do something with pets. Koresh doesn't even have a pet battle achievement and stuff. Like, there's not, I don't even think there's wild pets on Koresh. If I remember correctly. There's some pets you can get in the patch. Yeah, see, that's what it's about. Shaman. Alright, so I gotta be Shaman. Good to know. Dude, world events. What achievement did I miss? Oh. The one world events achievement I'm missing is Dark Moon Deathmatch 12 times. Jeez. It would be. If it's PvP, yeah. I'm like... Yeah, I gotta start leveling peeps in Classic. This is the new system. Yo, Jabberwocky, you can do the mop. You can do Classic mop talents. The original. Yeah, I got a Brewmaster leveling. It's no heirlooms, Tom. I got no heirlooms, dude. I have 0 heirlooms. It literally feels like the game is not balanced without heirlooms. I mean, I could be complaining too much, but man, that's how it felt. To be without heirlooms hurt. Yeah, it was rough for me. What class did you play, Tom? And here's the thing, with heirlooms, I remember it being fine. Like, even back in the day. But holy crap. Yeah. You can't roll to level 5, dude. I was like, oh, let me roll. All I want to do is roll. I gotta make a classic guild so I can get heirlooms and stuff. I gotta come up with a guild name that I use for guilds that I create. I gotta come up with the neighborhood name too. I'm gonna have a Bob neighborhood, Tom. One day when they allow the EU NA crossover, I'll invite you over to the house. Bobberhood. See, I don't know. Well, cheese like that. Yo, Tom. Did you see the video I had where I talk about future sagas? Did you hear my idea of Shadowlands 2, instead of it just being an expansion, it being a whole saga? Imagine how great Shadowlands 2 the saga could be. Oh. Imagine Korthia 2, but it's actually like, you know how the Korthia we went to is just like a place pulled from the actual place? What if we go to the actual place? And it's like they make it literally the best zone ever in the game. They're like, we messed up in Korthia the first time. We've literally put all our zone making scientists, all of our artists, to work in making Korthia 2 the best zone that has ever existed. It's like, oh my goodness. How did they do this? The magic of Shadowlands 2. That's how. Shadowlands the saga. No. Imagine the entire first expansion of the Shadowlands saga is in the Maw. Bravo. Oh. The entire expansion you can't mount. Oh. Beautiful. Actually, no. In the first patch of the expansion, they let you mount. Finally. You can finally mount. But you can't fly. Oh. Yeah, I hope, man, I really think houses cost sweet spot should be like 10k to unlock. I feel like if they go higher than that, it may be a bit much. I don't see them making houses cost 100k. Do you know how many people would not get a house if it was like 100k? I feel like it's going to be either between 10 or 20k to get a house. Now, furnishing it and stuff, well, they'll gold sink it for sure, most likely. But that's where I'm seeing it. Want to see. I think the demo will give us a better idea. Hopefully the demo actually has them go in the neighborhood and unlock housing. So we'll get a really good... Well, the people testing it, and we'll see a really good look at it. 1 mil. Dude, what if they make different sizes of plots that cost like different amount? Dude, yeah, if they make it plot based, maybe they'll be like the rich person plot in the neighborhood. Oh my god. The cheap plots will be in like the worst area. Yeah. If neighborhoods have ghettos, that'd be really weird. I think it's like I said, I think it's gonna be a flat price for unlocking a house. And if you want to do two, maybe they increase the cost, but I feel like it's gonna be a flat cost. And then they can do it like Animal Crossing. Like, do you want to expand the amount of rooms in your house? 50k gold, 100k gold, and then that's where they get you on the bigger costs, you know? You want that 2-story house? Well, you gotta pay up. You know what? That's what I think it is. But yeah, Tom, I said it earlier, but my worry is I don't want to get to the point where I gotta farm a raid for a bunch of chairs. Like, yo, I need 20 chairs, gotta farm 20 bosses for the chair. Only except like if it unlocks it on a vendor, I'll be more understanding. Because then it's just like a turbo gold sink. But you know what? If they do that, if they make housing as big of a gold sink, they need to reduce transmog costs. Yeah, if it's just unlocked for chair, then you gotta buy it, I'll be more okay with it. I would still rather... Like, my idea scenario right now is you just unlock and they move away from this you need 4 chairs to have 4 chairs kind of deal. Because they already have a hard cap on the amount of decorations you could put in a house. So it's not like someone having too many of a thing will break anything if they cap it. Dude, I don't want to be paying 1 million gold for a chair. Oh my god. Oh. 1 million gold for Deathwing or Nefarian's throne chair. Could you imagine? Oh no, Tom. I know you said Game of Thrones. Maybe you weren't thinking it, but dude, what if they have WoW crossovers and it's furniture? So House of Dragons season 3 is coming out and they're like, you too can have the Game of Thrones chair in WoW. $50 for the Game of Thrones housing bundle. Dude, oh my goodness, I can see it now. It's, oh no. Dude, they could do the Animal Crossing set over. Do you want these Animal Crossing styled furniture in your WoW house? $50 for the bundle. comes with KK Slider, the musician, in your house. Dude, they have Twitch emotes as pictures for your house. Yo, maybe we could get the Marvel crossovers so they have like, you can now have a movie theater in your house. Buy new Avengers Doomsday theme portals. Oh my goodness. Dude, imagine them doing full-on WoW crossovers. I feel like that could be on the horizon. Yeah, you get an Infinity Gauntlet stand where you can just set it up in your house. Yeah, if they start giving us NPCs to put in our house, that you unlock Xalatath as a butler. Yo, Baldur's Gate 3, WoW crossover. Get your very own Shadowheart NPC. No invincible. Sad. Sad. Alright, let's sell this stuff. But you know what? The store is why I don't want them. Like, they could have a 4-chair, 4-table bundle, and it's like, man, are you going to expect people to buy multiple of that bundle to fit a bigger room or something? Especially since it's supposed to be, like, imagine when we get more and more, houses to keep up with the amount of chairs and tables and whatnot would suck. Oh, is it? Yo, I spoke it and it... Look, I talk about the WoW token and it changes. Crazy. Do I secretly control the market? I wish. It's like, it's been super high lately. Because this season's over. Most people are done. And it's just getting higher and higher. But Augment Room. Infinite Augment Room. 100k. People are going to be dropping money for that, I bet. Consumables. The new Shadow Meld Elixir? Y'all know about that? What's up? So, I expect WoW token prices to be going wild the month or so. Because the first part of this will be before the season hits. Then, like, the last month of this will be in season 3. I feel like I'm gonna try to get enough to get this, but I wanna pay enough attention to the WoW token to get it at the best point. You know, if it ever hits 250, I'll probably buy it then. But I want to see if it's gonna really drop or something. Once people are buying consumables again. See, I need to make money again. I mean, if you got the money, why not? Right now, I think I have enough for the WoW token, but it'd be most of my money. I'm broke. And I'm in debt. So, I still have a debt that the loaner is being very generous about the amount of time it's taken me to get it. But yeah. I need to make some dang money. I do like the NPC work orders. Those are nice for money. I haven't been streaming much, but mainly the one setting stopped a lot of the art sellers. But I still get them sometimes. I think it's like email requirement or whatever. So far, all I've gotten is transmog. So that's how the farming's gone. But could this be the time I get a mount? We gotta get to Yogg to find out. I like running Ulduar with engineers. This guy isn't, but that's a good thing to do, in my opinion. Because you can enginize the bosses, scrap them up. I still wish they would just add the frickin' cheat teleport again. Oh, have you seen the skip people do over here? Where they, like, jump down? There's like a skip here. I don't know how to do it. Double loot, I stand by. The extra chance for mounts is great, But double loot transmog is huge. It's good for money if you're doing like BFA or Shadowlands raids. And if you're doing the older raids, it's good for getting that old mog. Especially with now that we can unlock all armor types. It's so good. It's so good. I hope they need to bring this event back all the time. You know what? They should have just... What they should have done with the 25, 10 and 25 man is just put the 25 loot in heroic. Or something. You got 3 mounts from Karazhan? How'd you get 3 mounts from Karazhan? Oh wait, never mind. I'm dumb. Nightbane, midnight. Okay. Oh, you got 3 fiery warhorses? Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't realize you were just talking about 3 of the same mount. That's funny. Dude, the chess event sucks. The chess event sucks so much dick. Unless they nerfed it. I don't think they nerfed it. I would have remembered that. Literally, you should load into that event on a piece and just one-shot whatever you hit at this point. It's kind of silly. Well, that's the thing. Once you get all that you need from Chess Event and Malkazar, then you just never do it. And then you're free of that. That torture. But yeah, I do... It is funny. I'm seeing lots of people... Or it looks like, right, that people will do these raids for the mounts and then be done. And if they're still missing Mog, I'm just like... You may be done, but if you ever become a Mog collector or for housing, you're going to be back in there. But that's the thing. I think most people start as a mount collector and then may eventually switch into the other things. Add them. Because now that I'm everything, I'm enjoying the transmog aspect of this event along with the mounts. You know? It's double good. Yeah, I haven't really started on too many dungeons. So, like, if I pass them, I'll probably do it. But I mainly I'm focusing on these. I need to now focus on these raid mounts I'm missing. Yo, what's 4 primes? What? Yo, how do you do 4 primes? Oh no, for a prime for 4 months. Yo, all the WoW, what's up, dude? I hope you're doing good. It was like 4 Prime, and I was like, what? That's cool. Yo, thank you for the Prime. Hope you're doing good. Trying to collect it all. You know how it is. Do I need anything from hard mode, Memoron? I don't even, can I not even tell? I can't even tell. Oh yeah, Tom, what time is it there? Like 10 o'clock? No, that'd be... Actually, I think you're... Would you be like 8 hours plus of me? So it's probably like... Oh, that's not 8. That's... Okay, so you're just like 5 hours ahead of me. Yeah, that's when I'm normally up streaming. Or my old schedule. Would be 4 a.m. my time. Alright, we gotta get the can opener. Gotta pop the can. Look at it. Yo, Ulduar 2. Ulduar the Raid 2. Is gonna be interesting in the Last Titan. We're gonna get a Sunwell 2 and an Ulduar 2. Basically. Yo, imagine them doing hard modes again in the raid. I guess they kind of do that with achievements. They kind of did that with the... They kind of did that with the slot machine. If you go to do this achievement, that's like a hard mode. Me and my guild were doing it. So maybe we'll just see more achievements like that. Yo. Of course, Tom. I've been talking about that zone. Like, the lore rant this week is going to be all about zones. And we are for sure... That's the thing, right? There's 2 areas they can expand, right? For me, they can't do much with the Ghostlands we've been to, right? Deadhome still's got to be there. All this stuff still got to be there. Eversong Woods, all this stuff is kind of got to be there. But where they can expand is over here. Zulaman, make that bigger. This area, all of this, Strathhome, Northwood, all of that bigger. So I can very easily see this expand up, like more full, you know? And then, of course, that's where I think the raid's gonna be. But that's a teaser of my zone video. Because I'm also trying to think of, like, what are the 4 new renowns gonna be? What are the 4... Here's the thing, right? Look at War Within. All the renowns... So, all the renowns in Dragonflight had a little place, right? All the renowns in Kazalgar have a little place, right? So, we're going up here we're gonna have 4 zones at least, and 4 renowns. I was trying to think of like what are the renowns gonna be? Because 100% has to be Zulaman. If the Amani don't get their own renown tree, we're all robbed. That's all I gotta say. And I think Strathome's gonna be used for sure. I've been harping on the Strathome thing. I'm like, it's all there. So, they could do that. Like, yo, if the expansion starts off, I feel like it's going to be, of course, Silvermoon being attacked, but I feel like it's going to be rebuilt and then attacked, and we have to go to the raid at the Sunwell. If they literally start off with the Silvermoon destroyed, we're really going to do another story where the elf capital gets destroyed right at the beginning of an expansion. I don't know how I feel about that. The last one that did that was BFA. Do we really want to do that again? I don't know. That's why I think it's Silvermoon attack. But we're still going to be able to do stuff in the city. I still think it's going to be a main hub. You know. They got to put up the shields again. Alright, we're getting them out. Is this it? All I know is the key art. You know how a lot of people are thinking Old God stuff is going to be coming back for Midnight? And I do want Old Gods to come back. But the key art definitely makes me think it's not Old God stuff. Damn. No Mimiron's head. Sad. Alright, well, we're done with Wrath. What am I still missing on here? Dragon Soul. I'm gonna go do the dungeons. We'll go do Dragon Soul, the worst thing. We'll do the worst. You know what, though? Are we gonna see more colors of this mount? I feel like this is one of those one-off store mounts. I'm trying to look. Yeah, I don't. Man, I want more colors of that mount, of this mount, but I doubt it. Like, imagine a green croc. I think a green one would be cool. But I think this is gonna be a one-off mount look for a bit. The flying crocodile. Alright, where are we going? Caverns. Hold on. Oh, the pirate ship, maybe. Hold on. Okay, you know, I remember the mount vote. I was just thinking about it. So we got the Wandering Ancient, right? We got the Soaring Spell Tome. We got the Gooey Slime Saber. But we still have yet to get the Curious Caterpillar. And I don't know if they want to call something like this or the Swarmites or something. The Nerubian Swarmer, maybe the big guys. But yeah, where's our caterpillar mount? Alright, Tom, you have a good night, dude. Hopefully you get some good sleep. And thank you for the good luck. What's up with these? What's up with all these sleeping sand devils? What does this mean? What does it mean? Hold on. Yo, what's up with this? Why are they sleeping? Why are they facing the same direction? I don't remember those being here. Alright, and they're not down here. Interesting. Alright, look at all the people here. Alright, I'm gonna knock it down to normal 25. Hold on, I just want to check. Yep, there it is. Let's go. I don't plan on ending now, Belle, but you never know. So I'm not right at the end. I should be going for a bit longer. How's it going? You farming stuff? Oh, look at that. I completed a mog. Good for me. Alright, let's sell this shit. Alright, I got it. It's only two more weeks left, Bill, and then you don't gotta worry about it tempting you. Are you gonna come back for the season? And if not, wow, what are you playing right now? You can try to come out at the tail end of the event and cram in a couple of runs. But I think this event will be back. I think it's gone over really well. So. Oh, that's cool. Mythic? That's cool. And Warframe? I've never played Warframe. It's like mech stuff. It's not really my main thing. But I heard it's a good game. And it's lasted a long time, too. I thought you get like a mech suit, like a Warframe. But it's still like futuristic, right? Because that's mainly what I meant. It's like I like more high fantasy versus futuristic stuff usually. That's why I WoW a lot. I play some futuristic games, but like as a genre, it's just not that interesting. Like I said, I prefer high fantasy versus like futuristic stuff, like sci-fi. I mean, I like sci-fi stuff, but I still need the BFA mugs. You know, I gotta get that other mount. I haven't been farming any Time War badges. I need to get enough badges for the mount when the BFA thing comes back around. Gathered around to talk while we wait to go anywhere. Because this is Wait Soul. Yeah, me and the guild got all the achievements done, so the only thing I'm missing right now in current rating is just the mythic achievements. That's cool. Soul Power. I don't even know if you can solo that achievement. What am I missing here? $50 whelps. I'm gonna kill all the elders. Pull all this stuff on her, get that one. I got distracted. I was waiting so long for that to start up. I got distracted. Alright, let's get to the next spot where I gotta wait. Go! Hurry up, Thrall. Let's go. It takes so long. Dude. This is the mount I want the most. So I can be done with this place. Out of anything. I don't mind doing Sanctum for Sylvanas' mount. I don't mind doing Gmod. Man, Dragon Soul is so bad. Even the 2 longer Wrath dungeons. There's just so much senseless waiting in this one. At least with Wrath, like, you're moving. You're moving most of the time. You're not stuck waiting. You know. This one, oh. After this run, I'm gonna switch tunes and I'm gonna take like a second to walk around. I need to move. I'm getting antsy. Yes. I need a mount to drop. I need the energy. I'm not getting them. How many more of these do I gotta kill? There we go. Nope, still more? Are you kidding me? See, it's still too long. I thought they made that shorter, but I guess not for normal, maybe? If I had to farm a Nixia's Drake again right now, that wouldn't be that bad. I almost need to go in there for loot anyways. You know what? Wrath brought back 2 raids. Nax and a Nixia. That's funny. 2 classic raids. And then we're gonna have Mana Forge Omega. Do you think we could get a mini raid in Midnight? If we were gonna get a mini raid, I feel like Midnight may be the one. Yo, imagine a mini raid and it's Scarlet. Like the Scarlet, and it gives some of the sod stuff that we don't got. Or high-def versions of some of the sod stuff. Like, at least those 2 mounts from Scarlet Enclave. Because those mounts are sick. They are dated looking, but I still think they look good. Tazavesh isn't a mini raid. I'm not talking about a mega dungeon. I'm talking about like a raid. Like in battle. We got Crucible of Storms. In Legion, we got Trial of Valor. Do you not remember those? And to be fair, the Tazavesh we're getting is just Tazavesh on its base mythic. Oh, okay, so Bell, you don't... Okay, so yeah. A mini raid is a 3-boss raid. So it's a raid, but small. A mega dungeon is a mega dungeon. And next patch, Tazavesh is back. It is both M pluses, but you can also do it on Mythic 0 as the whole thing on hard mode. Okay, now it makes sense. When you were when it was like you were like fighting back, like, what do you mean mini raid? Do you mean mega dungeon? And I'm like, no, I would have said mega dungeon if I meant mega dungeon. Because yeah, I know what a mega dungeon is. But a mini raid is different. And I think mini raids can be cool. So we haven't had one since BFA, so... And that's the thing, in BFA and the expansion before it, we did have a mini raid. So... Well... Yeah, so maybe next expansion they'll just do another mega dungeon versus... a mini raid. I want both. I feel like both would be good. The BFA one had fun lore. I don't know how much... Or are you talking about the mini raid? Are you talking about good lore in the mini raid or good lore in the mega dungeon? Because the mega... Oh! Wait, no, that's Legion's mega dungeon. I like Return to Karazhan. And then the BFA one was... Mechagon. Wait. Are you talking about the BFA Mega Dungeon Mechagon good lore? Or the mini raid? Because now I got confused. Crucible. Oh, yes. Yes. Crucible was good. You know what? Midnight would be the best expansion if they give us a mini raid and a mega dungeon. the mini mega boost. Because think about it. Legion had a mega dungeon and a mini raid. I mean, BFA did too, but I think BFA was pretty good. Some people say BFA was bad. I think BFA was pretty good. Not like a Legion, but not as bad as like a Shadowlands or a Draenor. Not anywhere close. I think the biggest thing that was bad about BFA was no tier. No tier in BFA fucked it up. If BFA would have had tier sets, I think it'd be looked back more fondly. By everybody. Like I said, I still like it. Allied races, I thought, were awesome. Like, we got so... In one expansion, we got so many races. I thought that was sweet. Yeah, now, here's the thing. I wasn't even saying that against BFA's, like, armor we got. But I feel... BFA, I feel like, got cut short, too, because we had the cool, like, race-themed sets. And then Warfronts were bad. Because Warfronts were problematic. For sure. Or really lacking. And, we didn't get, like, a Tauren one. We didn't get, like, a Blood Elf one. We didn't have tier sets. But I still had fun in BFA. Like, the Nyalotha patch was fun. That's what I'm saying. BFA is a... if I were going to put it on a tier list, I think BFA is a B. For me. I think that's where I put it. B. Damn it. I have something that's automatic that... What is? What is attacking? Dude, something on my body is automatically attacking stuff. And it's ruining this fight. It's just so annoying. It's just so freaking annoying, dude. So if I have my back turn, it won't do it. I guess. I check my trinkets. See, those are attacks. I'm not attacking. That was take damage. I think I have a talent. I think it's straight up a talent or something. That's what I was saying. I know there's this fix that is supposed to make this only take 1 blood, but that is for sure not the case across the board. How many more does he need? Damn it! I'm gonna die. Dude. Why? Why is this fight so stupid? It's a talent. It's 100% I have a talent or something. Which means I can't change it in combat. Dude, I just want this fight to actually... You should be able to click on his spine, right? And break his back with your fist, right? I should be able to click on this plate and break it with my fist. At this point. Like, the blood is despawning too. It's like I can't get 9 up. Like, the last time I was having a trouble, it was a trinket problem. I think it's a talent problem now. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, finally. Hmm. Alright. Okay, it's the belt. It's the belt. It's the belt. It's the belt. I saw it. It's the belt and I can't take it off. It's the frickin' belt. You saw that frickin' lightning bolt? That was 100% the belt. Alright, I'm gonna get more blood before. No, I killed his. I killed both of them. Alright, one more. Alright, we're almost done. Yeah, damn it. I'm just gonna wait a second. Yeah, at least let it skip spine. Oh my god, please. Like, you do it once, give us the skip, right? Prove that you can do it once, then you can forever skip it, right? Is that not, like, too much to ask? Alright, I'm finally done with this boss, at least. For now. And then frickin' Nose Dormu hits the, though you may wanna hurt. Yo, what's up? Alright. Please, please let me get the Blazing Drake. This is like attempt. If I turn on rarity, it's gonna be like attempt 237. Some shit like that. Uh Uldum. Is it up in Uldum this week? Alright. Is the Uldum you're in purple? Is it all purpley and dark? Okay, so the raid is gonna be like, you know how you're the big city, the main city's right here? You basically fly south and you're gonna see like pillars and a big portal in the middle of the waterway right here. So that's like the city, and then yeah, you just go south. And it's gonna be like over the water. Yeah, it's the good week this week. That's what I thought. Can I click on this dang tentacle? Hey! I wanna frickin' break his tongue. No. It's not in the water. It's floating above the water. You'll see these, like, temple structures above the water. I'll show it in, like, a second. I'll head over there. I don't need to do Nyalotha, but I can head over to there. And show real quick, if you can't find it. Alright, let's loot this thing. Yeah. Like, there should be floating structures above the water. I'm so sad, man. I just want the blazing drake. I just want to be done. I just don't want to let me have nice things. Alright, here's where I go. Alright, cool. You know what? I'm gonna run one of the worst raids while I'm here, just to get some transmog. Now I think about it. So let's suit up. Wait, it's saying I missed some loot. Hold up. Hold up. Wait, I didn't mean to sell that. Dude, this raid sucks. Maybe not as much as Dragon Soul. Definitely not a great. Yeah. Yep. I get Blazing, I get Awaken the Drakes. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was the thing. I couldn't loot it. That was so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. I was tapped on loot, and there it is. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I don't gotta do Dragon Soul ever again. I'm free. Yo, fuck Dragon Soul so much. I hate it. Hate it. Fuck Dragon Soul. Worst raid. This is my fuck Dragon Soul mount. Never going back again. Dragon Soul can eat shit. Yeah. Oh, it feels so good. Oh my god, for so long I wanted the Blazing Drake. Yo! She really is the Blazing Drake. Look at them eyes. And then we got the Emerald Drake. Finally. Finally got my Emerald Drake. Oh my god, and look, the eyes are closed. She's sleeping. She's sleeping. She's like, I'm too tired. I'm too tired, I'm sleeping. Finally! Dude, it was destiny that it would go to my mailbox. When I saw that mailbox up, I was like, hold up. Could it? Could it have been that I didn't have enough loot? Oh my goodness. I'm so freaking happy. Oh my goodness. Yo, thank you for the biddies. This is huge. I'm so happy. Oh. Okay. Okay, this event has now officially been worth it to me to finally be done with that. Oh my goodness. Look at a mount I haven't bought yet. I could buy this mount, but I want to make it. Just so you know. Oh my goodness. Yes. Alright, let's get this one done. Let's get Hydro done. Let's get some loot. Yeah, now I got more mounts to do. But this was a huge... Blazing Drake was like my Moby Dick. And now it's done. That's awesome. That was the run. That was the run. I had to work for it too. Spine was acting up. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the bits. We got a hype train. That's crazy. Thank you, Cheese. Well, I mean, everyone's been great gifting stuff. Thank y'all. That's awesome. Got biddies, gifts. We got an hour until I get the drop. But I'm energized. That mount has given me a ton of energy. Like that. Oh man, that one was so huge. I don't have to do Dragon Soul anymore. That feels so good. Just thinking about not doing Dragon Soul anymore. So good. He dropped 2 pieces of loot. He dropped 4 pieces of loot. So normally Hydro bosses drop 2 pieces of loot. That's what I'm saying. This race sucks. Okay, so with Mythic Nyalotha, you're gonna have to, if you want to skip, you gotta, there's a skip quest. Oh my goodness, you get 2 tier 1 subs? Thank you. Earl of Lumos, Pokemon Hype. You can't skip any bosses. You gotta go through them all. I think there is a skip quest, but you get it way late into the raid, and it'll take you 4 weeks. Alright. I really gotta go all the way back to Jaina. Really making it work for it. Oh, you got Bell and 0 Charisma. That's cool. That's good. Yo! King and Queen of Cheese gifted Bill a sub! Got a hype train level 2! Thank y'all so much. I really appreciate it. See, this part of Hyjal, not bad. It's the second area, which, when they start having flyers and stuff, it's so annoying. Man, we're only getting 4 pieces of loot with the bonus. Ooh. Alright, well, I'm glad I'm hitting this place up after the huge win. Dude, y'all made that Dragon Soul run lucky. That's what it was. That was the good run right there. That's awesome. Let's get all that there. Oh. Alright, do we gotta talk to Jaina again? Alright, see you, Jaina. You know what Caverns of Time raid I would want them to do? If we ever got a Caverns of Time raid, you know what I'd want next? War of the Ancients. I feel like that's everyone's choice, too. But you know what, though? It's been a long time since we got any Caverns of Time instance. And then the closest thing to a Caverns of Time instance, actually, oh my goodness, that's funny. The closest thing would be Tazavesh a little bit, if you think about it, because the last part of Tazavesh, you go through a bunch of portals. But the Dawn of Infinite is kind of like that. I remember back in Kata when we got more Caverns of Time stuff. In Wrath, you got more Caverns of Time stuff, and then from Pandaria up. Nope. What are you banging around over there? Alright. This is when this raid gets annoying. You're gonna start getting the gargoyles and the dragons. Hold on, I want to bring something up. Did y'all heard about the Chinese updates that they're getting? Like that whole is basically a different kind of sod. They didn't get sod. But one of the things I saw is it looked like they had a roadmap. And I'm really curious. Yeah, see, the Wowhead post doesn't do it. I remember seeing something that looked like a roadmap. And I wanted to see where Legion Remix fell. Because... Alright, we did the hype train. That's awesome. Thank you. But I'm really curious if that's going to be a 2.5 or a 2.7. You know? Like, secretly, I want it to be a 2.5 so I can get it right away. But I feel like if it's a 0.7, it'll have more work put into it, you know? So maybe better. Do y'all want it in the 0.5 or the 0.7? Do y'all want it sooner, or do y'all want it, I guess, fluffier? More, maybe a little bit more time. If the more time is put into class halls, then I want more time with it, now that I think about it. But I love remixes so much. After the single one we've had, I need more. I think we'll get more news about that at Gamescom too. I think we're gonna get the end of 2025 roadmap for sure. That's gonna be on my bingo card. We'll have the roadmap of the 0.5 and the 0.7. Here, my dream mode. Here's my dream roadmap. for the end of War Within. 2.5, Haranir. 2.7, Legion Remix with Demon Hunter. The Demon Hunter third spec maybe in the Haranir patch too. And then in the 0.7, we get the Legion Remix with the Legion account-wide reps, BFA account-wide reps in the 0.5. Pandaren Heritage Armors. And then the new Turbo season, the Turbo Boost, is basically a Season 4 almost. I mean, I don't want it to... It's not going to be a Season 4, but I know people have been talking about it, but it's like they make all the old stuff kind of relevant. They give us an Awakened mount. They turbo boost the War Within, basically. I think that could be in the 0.7. Or the 0.5. Maybe the 0.5 is the turbo boost Haranir, and then the 0.7 is the Pandaren Heritage, Turbo Timeways 5, Legion Remix. Because, yeah, the next 0.7, if we keep Turbo Timeways, that'll be number 5. Though, I'm kind of... Man, I hope they don't get rid of Turbo Timeways. I like Turbulent Timeways as an event, but part of me just wondered, what if they integrate Turbulent Timeways into a more long-lasting, like, time walking? Because, yeah, I was like, what mount do they add? Okay, hold on. It would be themed, right? So we got BFA time walking. So in the 0.7 with Turbo Timeway 4. Wait, maybe we won't get Turbo Timeways till... Hold up. Hold on. I want to check something. Did we get one before the expansion? Oh, okay. So, Dragonflight 2.7 patch, we didn't get a Turbulent Timeway. We didn't get a Turbulent Timeway that ended right before the next expansion. So maybe we won't get another Turbulent Timeway until 0.7, 12.0.7. Damn. Because I can show you what I just looked up. You want to see what I'm talking about? Let's catch. Y'all can see. So, alright, there it is. So, the point, okay, so our first one, we didn't get a mount. Our second one, we got this mount. Alright. So then we got this one. Then we got the B. There was no mount with the first one, I don't believe. Then we got the mount. Then we got the B. Then we got this. But this was the see, this is 1.7, that's 11.0.7, and this is 10.1.7. So basically all the way up till War Within's launch was Mop Remix. So maybe Remix takes the place of a Turbo Timeways. We'll have to see. I mean, they could do it. I'm just taking a guess off of history. I don't know if it'd be a Malagos mount. I don't know if I'd like a Malagos mount. Is it just like a blue Drake with a beard? Oh, the music. Oh my goodness, here. I got it. Here we go. Took me a bit. What would I want? Oh, let me think about what it'd be based. So, if the next Turbulent Timeway is in midnight, it could be Shadowlands. So maybe they give us I don't know. What would fit? I'm just trying to figure out what the Mally Drake would look like. Like what model? Maybe if it's the fancier Drake models, it could look cool for me. But I feel like it's got to be timey-wimey base. Yeah, if the next Turbulent Timeways is in midnight, it's gonna add Shadowlands Time Walking. That'll be hilarious. But imagine imagine what kind of mounts they could give with that one.
Wait, you want to say it?
I would want more of these mounts. These looking mounts. Whenever they do Shadowlands stuff. Though, I still feel like they need to make time walking always up. Maybe Turbulent Timeways will just be forever. And Nyalotha? Can't get past the 9. Okay, so are you fighting a boss? So you went through the big area? Because the if you're in the big area. Oh wait, hold on, I got mobs attacking. Because there's the big goo hole where you gotta go all the way down. Then there's the side where you gotta go up the chambers and up elevators. Then there's the other side where you gotta go through the bugs and then up another elevator. Oh, Il'gynoth? Okay, Il'gynoth is all the way down at the bottom. So, you know the big goopy hole? Like the old god hole? He's all the way at the bottom. There's gonna be a little side room. And that's where he's at. Right. Getting that mug. Okay, I already know. Dude, this place drops so little loot. So yeah, in the maw where you go down the hole, there's that guy, the dog. And you go down, and there's the tentacles. And you go down, and then all the way down is open. Let's go talk to Thrall. So with the Emerald Drake and the Blazing Drake, I'm now up to 1,007 mounts on my board side. It's so good. Finally got Awaken the Drake's done. It's 5 more achievement points in the bag. I need to get these done. Look at all these achievements. Oh, oh, not a miner. Oh, they're like everywhere. Nice. Alright, let's kill Archimonde. Archimonde the first time. See, I got like no loot from him. So like basically everything I get is true. It's good. What do you mean? You can't get past the bridge. Are you talking about this bridge? Oh! You have to kill all the mobs here to open up the gate. If you don't kill all the mobs here, it won't open. I do that like every week. Or I was doing it like... I did it... The first time I did it, I ran past them all and I was like, where's the thing? And then I was like... Then I had to kill them all. Yeah, you gotta kill every single one on that bridge. And then the gateway to the final boss will open. Of course, I got a lot of repeat items. I got the shield though. I got the bow. I guess I already had the sword. Wait, no. Huh. You trying to do Nyalotha 30 times? It's not as slow as some of them once you get used to it. But it's not a quick one, I'll tell you that. So... He's just missing dungeons. Alright, let's go back to Legion. I'm gonna go do Kerosene. New Kerosene. I think once you get used to Nyalotha, you can knock it out in like 30, 45 minutes. Maybe a little bit quicker, because some of the fights are annoying as hell. You're about to get to the really annoying fights. So, the quicker you can clear those, the quicker it's going to be across the board. Alright, did I do Nyalotha? No, did I do Argus? Okay, I did. The tomb, I did everything here. Did Wrath. So you gotta talk to Rathian. And then he'll start it up. See, you're over here like, how do I farm Nyalotha 1730 times when you gotta be there like, I'm gonna get this mount in one. I'm gonna have to do it one time and get the mount. There you go. That's what you gotta manifest. You gotta manifest the one and done. Alright. I'm hoping for you. It's a one and done. Alright. I actually got my hive mind helping someone, so I thought that was great. Hopefully that person also got their hive mind. Either then later between then and now, or at least during this event. Because that was cool. I was like, yeah, I'll go help you do hive mind. And then boom, it dropped. For me. For Nazos. That was when he was bugged and Psychus was invisible. That was fun. It was funny because Psychus was invisible, but like Warlock pets or Hunter pets would go after him and beat his ass. It was cool. If you were a pet class, it was cool. If not, it was awful. The fight was bugged. Throw all these in the bank. And I'll start hopping to other tunes. I still got plenty of raids to farm. I'm done. I need that crow. I was supposed to get up and walk around after Dragon Soul, I thought. So, I'm gonna do it after this. This cheese is making something. Making me a sandwich. But I also want to see what else is going on. I may be able to run this quicker. This one. I think it's quicker to go backwards to get to Morose, but or to midnight, but I'm already running. Did you get through the second to last boss? You're on Nazoth, the big guy, the big guy himself. Cause I can explain it to you, or I can show you my video on it. Your choice. I don't mind kind of explaining it, but it'll just be an explanation of the visual. Because basically, you kill him, or you don't kill him. You start the fight with the big guy. Then you wait till a portal shows up. Then you get in the portal. Then you kill the tentacles and the big guy in there. You kill the big guy near the tentacles to make him die quicker. Then you either click on your ghost or it'll phase you back out. Most likely you have to click on your ghost, which will be at where you went in. You do that till the boss gets low enough. You rinse and repeat that till the boss gets low enough. Then when the boss is low enough, a door will open up on the map. Okay, it'll be like an Azurite door. Then you need to go to that door, click that door, kill another big guy in that room, leave that room when that's done, and then kill Nazoth, and then you'll do a big laser and all that good stuff. Alright. Alright, I'm parking him. I'm done with my monk. I need to walk around. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back for a second. Did you get through the boss? Do you need any more help? Because I'm gonna be AFK for like at least like 10 minutes. I want to check and make sure y'all can get if you got through or not. Otherwise, I'll drop the video.
Just put a picture of Cody.
Oh yeah, I can do the cats. Eh.
I got a
If only I could put her like right here to sit in the chair.
the camera.
Alright, I got Anima to drop off and trade over. I gotta figure out who needs that. Then the only thing he's got left to do is like BFA. I think. BFA dungeons. Yeah, you know what? I'll hit up those. Here, I'm just gonna drop the video and everything. Hopefully you get the hive mind right then and there. I'm hoping for you. Alright, we're in BFA. Oh, I can fly over to Underrun while I'm AFK. So, I know he's gone through a couple of changes, so I just wanted to do an update video. Alright, so here's this. If you still need help, I'm gonna be BRB like 10 minutes. Drops are still on, so. Yes. What if I get the Krog? Then I can run it with you and then trade it to you if I get it.
Oh my god.
Look at that, watching a freaking chair. What freaking lame. You're my picture.
Okay. Get on the play. Get on the play. While you're up.
Yeah, run under rough one. Oh, wait, no, that's against the rule. Don't do that. That's the count shoot.
Oh, okay.
Not T.
Never mind.
You can play yours. Oh, the romp in the swamp is up? I need to figure out what stuff I'm gonna be farming. I think I'm gonna get on my druid after. This is what we put in the frame of the camera. This is who's streaming right now. The sandwich. Look at that beautiful sandwich. I don't know how I like hold it up though. Here. I have to fix the camera.
Yeah. You put that there, Bodhi will show up.
Oh yeah, I wonder what that looks like. Oh, hold up. The sandwich. There you go. All right. I need walking around time, so
Okay, go walk.
I'm still AFK. Look at that beautiful sandwich. Oh my god. Now you can watch Bodhi get to it.
Yeah, now we can watch Bodhi get to the sandwich and start.
Alright, I'm back. I'm good. I got enough walking. Now let's fix this back up. There we go. Alright, let's get a frog to get 2, or it'd be 3 minutes. But 2 drops. The comments are so good. You're good. Alright, I feel better after moving around. A little energy back too. After this, well, I'm gonna go to Freehold too. And then I'm just gonna try to focus. Actually, no, I'll just get on my next class and then have them make the rounds, basically. Get on my demon hunter. Dude, Touch of Death should have just killed him. That's so messed up. No, frog. What, man? Oh. Then why don't you have access to it? You can just walk in. When it's in this week, when it's in Uldum, you don't even have to do the BFA quest and shit. You just walk in. Last week though, when it's in the Vale, you have to do the quests. But when it's in Uldum, yeah. I'll show it off because someone was asking earlier. I'll just show it off. Cool. All right. Whew. This sandwich is helping me. Yeah, this would be the week to do it. Because next week it's going to be back in Pandaria. And that's when you got to do the quest lines to get it open. Like, I was literally testing what you got to do to get it open. You got to unlock Nashatar. And then you get the Valyria quests. After all that. It's like, damn. Whereas when it's in Uldum, you can just walk up to it. It's crazy. The difference. Like, I think it's silly that they're different, but I'd be afraid Blizzard would lock Uldum behind it too, so I'm just like, it should be accessible no matter where, but at least on Uldum weeks, right? How much AQ Mog am I missing? So many of these older raids I haven't done since the Transmog update. Dude, maybe I should run AQ. Okay, so look, Uldum is all purpley. And I don't have the full quest line on this goblin. I'm almost there. I could actually unlock Pandaria's. And then the portal is right here. Look, so here's the city, right? Here's the city. It's right there. Yeah, right here. Okay, so I was slightly off where I put the pin. So it's right, yeah, so it's right on the gate. Oh. Alright, now I'm not doing that place. I got all the mogs. Look at this. Oh, hold on. I got all the mogs. Leather, mythic, complete. Well, I don't have I guess the different difficulties. Cloth, mythic, complete. Mail, mythic, complete. Plate, mythic, complete. I do have to do heroic and shit, but I mean that's problem for another day. Yeah, the plate set is good. Alright, let's get some mog. I forgot that you started in Shadowlands, so yeah, you don't know what a mini raid is. You missed out. That's why I hope there's one in Midnight. You'll be like, oh my god, mini raids are kind of cool. Like a mini raid, okay. In the new system, a mini raid would have to be added in a 0.5. So it'd be halfway into a season, and we get a mini raid. That would be cool. Dude, I literally got two of the same thing twice from that one boss. They really hit me with that. That's rude. They're like, you want transmog from this raid? How about two of the same, all the same shit? Let's put that. At least I can mount. Dang it. I'm getting so many, like, rings. Not transmog. I'm good. I got it. Dude, they need to make they do really need to start going back quicker and making more account wide reps. Like you need Cenarian Circle rep and Brutus Nor's Dormu rep for these sets. And it's like at this point, now that I know account wide is gonna be a thing, it's better to wait. Oh man, this is soulbound, seriously? That's lame. Can't even give it to my rogue. There's another one. Two soulbound recipes. Now we ain't messing with him. Now we'll have to run this. One of my disenchanted with one of my enchanted with my rogue. Alright, there we go. And that's that bow. The bug bow. Yeah, see, I need to run this. Well, I can't put those in the bank. That not. I'll sell those. Alright, those recipes I know. Dude, they should add the sod hard mode mounts as rare drops in these places. All those freaking bug mounts that we don't got. Because with how bare sod is now, you ain't pugging for these mounts anymore. I can't even pug my... Yo, come do AQ20 while I ninja the hard mode mount run. If you know, you know. Alright, hold on, is this... There we go. It is cool though, I did do this inside. So I kind of got to see it done in action. Which is kind of cool, because I did not do AQ back in the day. I did AQ 20, but not AQ Temple. Alright, let's go kill Cthulhu. Boom. That's how you touch it. Alright, have a good night. Sleep well. And good luck to farming whatever you farm whenever you farm again. Can I get the frick out of here? Ugh. Such a pain. Now we're just going back to doing golem, switching it up. Oh, there is one thing I gotta do on him before I get off. Oh my goodness, thank you for the 59 months. I got 59 months. I've had a sub button for 59 months. That's crazy. Oh, that's one of the bottom. Oh, thank you. Oh, man, I got a ton of crap in my bag, so I got to put in. Alright, I know what class I'm gonna get on next. I can clear some of this out. You know, I'm just this. I got too much crap going on there. Right, same thing with that. Maybe I'll keep that. I don't know if that's right. Alright. No. That's enough. Where's that overcharged? Where's the overcharge? Dude, why is my shit ranking? Ugh. Okay, this. Okay, alright. So we'll go do that one. You know what? My computer may finally be getting a little bit too full. I definitely gotta clean up my computer here. Well, thank you for the bits. See, I gotta get that done. Oh, I don't know. Let's see. I'm like turbo lagging. Look at that. I 100%. Alright, we're cranking it up to 11. Hope you're all ready for this. Oh, you know what I gotta do today? Because the one event started? I gotta log into all my tunes below level 80, kill a mob, and get that XP potion. I wanna have, like, a giant stockpile of that potion. Ready for, like, midnight. Any events, time walking, if the war bank is accessible. But to see. I think they're gonna not allow the war bank to be accessible so you can send stuff over. Like they did for Mop Remix. But you never know. You never know. I didn't know that had multiple levels. I'm turbo lagging. One's done. Alright. Yo, anyone who's still there, have y'all seen those freaking celestial dungeon mounts from freaking Mont? Those things are cool as hell. They're the things that look like the celestial dog of celestials. That's one of the other things where I'm like, is that gonna be moved to retail? Oops. Like, the freaking Nizal mount, I would love to have a Nizal mount so bad. Good. Hmm. Fine. Building. I got Sabrine. At least I didn't get stuck. Oh, I got some more banks. Alright. Let's just head back to doing the loan. Put everything in. Definitely, probably gonna want to drop my stones or coins into that stuff. But I'm just gonna wait a bit. I want to make sure that that's what I'm gonna do. Damn, I need so much. You know what? Before I switch, let's do the last BFA dungeon. Oh my god. So it's gonna click. Yo, what? I can't leave. I'm not allowed to leave. Oh my god. Oh my god. They said you can't leave. Stuck in Castle Guard, bro. Oh my goodness. Alright. What is happening? I did too much. I've done too much. The game is like, stop. You've gone too far. Stop this. Alright, cool. Man, it says I'm 73% with the drop. Alright. So we got a couple of people in Dalaran. Okay, if I keep lagging, I'm just gonna call it, because this is no fun. And maybe a sign I really gotta clean up the computer. Because this was a long stream too, so I know this is a lot of it. What is happening? Come on. Game. Work. Game, listen. Listen to me. Work. Respond. Respond. Yo, my OBS is even lagging. Oh my god. Alright. I'm calling it. You know what? This was a good stream. This was a great stream, actually. Oh! Yeah, I'm calling it. I gotta call it here. I'm sorry, y'all. I want to keep going. But man, this lag is killing me. And like I said, it's probably a sign I just gotta clean up some of these videos on my computer and stuff. So I'll actually be back tomorrow. 100% I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I'm glad I got to stream. Hopefully I'm finally back to streaming, at least on my days off, so expect to stream tomorrow. Probably more WoW. I do want to play other games, but it's probably going to be more WoW. And then Thursday, we'll see if I can get Donkey Kong. We'll see. If not Donkey Kong... What? My whole shit just mega crashed. Reference, no memory?